think we're ready? I don't know. Right, okay, let's close that. That's gonna be okay. Well, let's put it over here. Boom, boom, boom. I think everything looks right, he said, not very confidently. So, YouTube only today. We had 4 dropouts. It might have been 5. I think there were 5, and at the 5th dropout, I was like, screw this. We're just going to go on one platform. And I don't want to deal with it again tonight, so this morning. So we're going to be YouTube only today. Sorry, Twitch. It's probably Mob Crush's fault. But let's get into frame shift. I did a little bit. I like how this looks kind of egg-shaped due to the shadow. But all right. Frame shift.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Thank you, dear. And I did a little bit of research on how to find giants and supergiants stars. And if nothing else, I came across a site that has a bunch of spreadsheets, but it's basically per phenomenon across the entire galaxy. So you kind of have to, if you want it by sector, you kind of have to build your own. And there's probably a way to, what would you call that? Basically, make one book with interactive sheets so that you can, and possibly even reports, so you can have everything you want on one sheet. But we're not doing that. I did find I don't even remember now, I think it's a blue supergiant. So if we go into the galaxy map, that should draw a path for us. Alright, 489 light years away. So let's get, oh, it's already targeted. So let's get going.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, wow, we already left that planet in the dust.
4, 3.
And my paint is messed up. Whoa, Kiefer! 6 p.m. here. It's almost 5 a.m. here. Don't have much homework, so I can stay for a bit. Cool. I was going through some pictures for Instagram, and I noticed one where I was in the spray of a fumarole, and so I've decided that's why my paint is corroded, because
Fuel scooping.
of whatever was in that fumarole eating my paint. It's probably just wear and tear, but you know, the longer you go.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'll have to tip over more so we can get some light on the subject. You can kind of see, maybe not, that we've got a lot of paint eaten away. need to take better care of your toys. So we scooped. We did the thing. Let's do a quick scan. Not even sure it's worth scanning. We've got a giant, and then we've got some trash planets. So let's just do the giant if we can find it. And let's just move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
So where we're going, I want to say it's a supergiant blue. It might just be a giant blue, blue-white. We'll see. It should be about 10 jumps. Can't tell yet. Did you check out that high-res SS? Yeah, I put it on Instagram, or I put a square version of it on Instagram. I also made it my start and stop wallpaper. So, yeah, I had to search the intertubes to figure out where it was going to be, and then I think I found it by accident because before I actually got a usable result. But yeah, it turned out all right. And then there's also, if you have it set up in your NVIDIA GeForce, it'll actually, if you hit Alt F10, it'll make a 5-minute movie clip of your last whatever. Or I don't know if the way it was written, it sounded like it was the previous 5 minutes, but maybe it's the next 5 minutes. And trash planets. Let's just keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thought there might have been a star up there. So it turned out pretty cool.
3, 2, 1.
Where was it? It was in my pictures folder, the default Windows picture folder. But then there was a subfolder that was Frontiers something. And luckily I had been paying attention enough to notice that Frontiers was the publisher or developer or something for Elite Dangerous.
System scan complete.
So that caught my eye.
Scooping. Scooping complete.
And there's nothing to scan here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Woof. Yeah, this is a different setup. With the YouTube only, it's definitely a different arrangement. Yeah, shadow play. You can change options so Alt F10 doesn't save last 5 minutes of gameplay. I'm not sure you can change the default high res. Yeah. And I don't think I have... I don't know where shadow play saves. I looked briefly and didn't find... There we go. And didn't find a location. So I just kind of gave up and moved on.
Fuel scooping.
But if I'm going to be doing the occasional high-res photo, then I'm going to want to make sure that Shadowplay is not recording. It's not like I got oodles and oodles of hard drive space, even though I've got,
Fuel
I think,
scoping complete.
4 decks in this. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, at least 3. I think it's 4. Yeah, 4, at least 4. Got the C, the E, the I, and the O. Did I honk already? Or is this the 2 body system? 9? Alright, let's see if... Oh, what's this? Water World. And it's not right here? That's not it. Alright. Let's go around the dial. There it is. We should probably map it too, don't you think? Let's see if this place has been discovered or not. Alright, first discovery. How far is it? It's not too far away. 300 light seconds. Got a nice glow about it. Maybe it's pregnant. It is a water world. You'd kind of expect it to be giving life. Hulu has that show Future Man. And in the first season, there's a cop who's haunted by the death of his partner 20 years ago or whatever it was. It's kind of a trope, gravitas, but the actor who does it just nails it because it's so cliche, and he performs it well, both as the cliche and as the true emotional outpouring. It's one of the better recurring jokes in this series. Let's scan 6 probes. Let's see where that goes. Lee Walton, Shadowplay is your clock icons. Right click NVIDIA icon and select GeForce Experience. That was right where I wanted it. Let me get this one off. Let's see. I actually have... I don't see it here though. That's not it. That's the MSI Dragon Center. Right, NVIDIA settings. GeForce Experience. And I've never set it up. I don't have a login for it. And I remember now that I didn't set it up because I didn't want to create a login. Up to lately, Sebastian, my 5-year-old, is turning 6 today, so we had dinner and a little party, gift giving at Grandma's house last night, because I'm going to have work tonight, so getting party and sleep and everything else would have been a huge, big enough hassle that it was worth avoiding doing it today instead of yesterday. The timing just worked better yesterday. Ooh, that took up a lot. So that was fun. And then if I can manage it, I will have him do his first live stream tomorrow. What do you think, YouTube or Twitch? I could try to set him up to do both, but that'd be a huge hassle. He has both accounts, and I was planning on using Mob Crush, but it's not reliable, or hasn't been reliable for me. Kind of going, oh, I need to update my target. Hey, looky there. So I was thinking I would do it on YouTube, that way it auto archives. But you know, Twitch is the Twitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are throttled up. And then he'll probably play Masters of Anima. He might prefer to play Spore or Polybridge. He likes watching other people play Polybridge, but he just not that good at it. Am I itchy? Probably allergic to something. This weird. I get the sense that this sun is kind of big. I guess it's not that much bigger than normal.
Fuel scooping complete.
Looks like we're going off to the left this time.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Republic of T-Ray TV? Okay, I guess. I had the, talking about reliability, I had the stream drop at least 4, I think 5 times last night. And so, after the 5th drop, or maybe it was 4, whatever. After the last drop, I was just like, screw this, and I changed all the settings so I could go direct to YouTube instead of through the Mob Crush multi-streamer. But then I was fairly tired and I was only on for another hour and 15 minutes after that. I don't know. I was looking at the monthly stats, and they were showing some things. There's, you know, we got like another 17 subscribers on YouTube in the last 28 days or month or whatever it is, and lots of view hours, and you know, it's one of those things like, is it a lot of view hours? yes and no. I mean, you could look at it either way. That would explain it. Yeah. You probably got a notification every time I went live. I don't know if the I should look at that. I don't know if the
Frameshift drive charging.
wait a second. I think I wanted to scan, didn't I? No, this system only has 4 stars. Oh, I'm confused. So gas giants, but they could be gas giants with life, so check that out. Didn't take that much longer to do all of them. So yeah, I don't know if Discord announced each time I restarted, or just the first time, or some of the times. What is this? Standard gas giant, class 2. Oh, probably because it's class 2. I'm getting a lot of 1s and 3s and 4s, or 1-4 at least. And that's all the gas giants, so let's keep moving. Eventually someone's going to find this system and like, why did they only discover the gas giants?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I should have checked to see what it is we're actually going to encounter when we get to the other end of this trip.
2, 1, engage.
We should be about halfway through. Whoosh. That's where we are. Well, that's where we are. That's where we're going. So this system is a B, but then it's a 1. It's a B3, so 3 is the luminance, and then it's a Roman numeral 1 AO, which means it's a, I think it means it's a supergiant. We'll see when we get there. Oh, how many?
Fuel scooping.
That looked like it was about 7 more jumps, 6 more. "21 bodies. Maybe there'll be something good here."
Fuel scooping complete.
Well. And then I think I also found a Earth-like world with a close moon. So if we can land on that moon and get some screenshots, that might be fun. The Philippines reached 200,000 confirmed cases last night. How's America holding up? I don't even know. I think that's where I'm supposed to say something bad about Donald Trump. Cases in the U.S. I'll take your 200,000 and raise you 5.7 million. Let me share that. From cdc.gov, Cases in the US, am I reading this right? Total cases 5 million. 37,000 compared to, more than yesterday, with a total of 177,000 deaths. Or did you say deaths? Yeah, you said confirmed cases, so. Wow is appropriate, you know, if not outright profanity. Why am I scanning these? This is an icy body. Why am I scanning an icy body? These are trash planets. Let's just keep going. Yeah. It's worse than I realized. 177,000 deaths. And we can't blame Donald Trump for everything. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there was a distinct lack of leadership there. I don't even know our population.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I think it was 200 million people in the 70s. And that was the last time I cared, made a point to remember. Fuel bodies.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. All the... Oh, wait, do you mean map? Is it eighth moon of gas giants? Or is it moons of gas giants if they're the 8th planet? I think I think it is 8th moon of a gas giant. I don't remember now. 330 million? 225 million by the end of the week. That's a lot of gravity, and it's kind of hitting me, I guess. 6 million cases divided by 300 million people, 2%. Always fly out to any 8th moons of gas giants and map them. That's not a bad idea. It's kind of, well, one, it's a long shot. And it's from the original legend, there were people, humans, that had been to Raxla before, so it had to be within the range of what they could travel at that point. No gas giants here. Just Mo trash planets. Not Mo Sislak, but, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just like watching the sun go by. Closest thing to a sunset, right? We had it rough with 0.5. Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got Manila, McCarthy, Cebu. You've got some fairly dense population centers, but most of the people in the Philippines are spread out across the country, aren't they? I wish I could remember that ride I took on the aircon a little better.
Fuel scooping.
Went from Angeles to... Was it McCarthy?
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm not sure. It was forever ago. Back in 1980... Probably 88. Maybe 89. Not that it matters. And then to Manila, and then back to Angeles. My memory is really crap. Oh, we got a gas giant. So I guess I need to know if it has 8 moons before I can map the 8th moon. That was not 8. Close! Oh. But wouldn't it still have to be within travel range of when the legend began? 30% of our population lives in 3 capitals, Manila, Cebu, and Davao. Very spread out, but we're very, very spread out, but I guess we kinda aren't. Personally, I think it's out on the edge somewhere. Been exploring the rift for 2 years. That's dedication. Still hitting unexplored systems every jump. The site that I got my spreadsheets from, let me see if I still have that up. I think it was EDDBX or something like that. That's not it. I guess I closed. No, that's... Oh, edastro.com. edastro.com. They have... What was I looking at? Was it the systems? Yeah, let's bring that up again. So they have these galaxy heat charts for different kind of things. So like discovered visited systems and monochrome systems with missing coordinates, estimated locations. What does that even mean? Discovered visited systems, heat map, sector overlay. And then, so there's like the top down and then there's the edge on. And obviously there's pretty much everything near the bubble has been discovered, right? Pretty much? I don't know. So, and I noticed that some of these you get a lot of traffic through the middle of the arms, and then like I noticed this one and this one, there's a lot along the edge. I didn't realize there were that many people over here, but it seems like if you wanted the place to yourself, there's some chunks here and here and here and here. Actually, this isn't even that far, but it's fairly unexplored. Of course, you also have that big gap there. But, you know, if you look, you can learn something every day. Today I learned how much time you could spend on Twitter without even realizing it. There's a xkcd.com cartoon called Duty Calls that is practically my biography. Honey, you coming to bed? No, I can't. Someone's wrong on the internet. Oh, that has been me, and from time to time is. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta go back here because I don't have a separate chat monitor up. Jock moved his station 25,000 light years. I guess, but that's more current history, isn't it? And I'm not quite sure how Jock Station fits in with the Dark Wheel saga. I didn't think it did. And trash planets.
Frameshift drive charging.
23 more jumps. Whoosh. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. If they could move Jock Station, then the Dark Wheel could move their station.
System scan complete.
But I kind of got the impression that that station somehow enabled access to Raxla. I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Do you ever turn in your discoveries, or are you just out there? Because I think about the only way you could do that would be to have a carrier, but then you'd have to spend half of your time refueling it. Is that right? And I don't even know how you get... Wait a second. I think everything's discovered. Yeah, everything's discovered. Throttling up. Yeah, I don't even know how to get fuel. I think you have to mine it, don't you? From like ice rings or maybe mineral rings. And just the, is it tritium? So basically you have to get heavy water to get fuel. The only way to get it is mining, I think. Oh, that's ridiculous, but but why not? 21 light years. Oh yeah, we already know that this is going to be the last jump.
Fuel scooping.
9 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, that just goes with so many things that, like, the argument that the earlier versions of martial arts were better than current versions, which, based on evolutionary principles, you know, applied to culture, is unlikely to be true. But I suppose you could say there are selection pressures. Oh, yeah. See how bright this is? And it's 21 light years away? So I'm pretty sure that's going to be our supergiant.
4, 3, 2,
Got your own... Oh, okay. Wait. So you usually do 2,000 K. There are 2,000 round trips. About 100 jumps out, 100 jumps back. Turn off visited systems so you don't over... Yeah. Gonna do some mining. Just gonna try and drop them in. I thought it might be something like that. I don't know if I'll make enough. Well, and then you need to pay for upkeep. Wow, the only thing here is this moon, this star. How far away? It's 1,300 light seconds away, and it's already this big. Where's the exclusion zone? There it is. So it's a big boy. Steady. Wow. But in some ways it just looks like another big blue star. Not even sure it's photo worthy, other than as a keepsake. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a good shot out of this. Maybe a sunburn. Yeah, I don't know. Download ED Discovery, it's great. It'll put a $sign next to all the high-paying planets. Oh, okay. So it's a mod, also good for going back over your trips. Cool. Yeah, Elpie and I were trying to figure out if I had visited a water giant previously. And I was looking in the wrong place because I was looking at water worlds, yeah, which doesn't show giants, just terraformable and non-terraformable. And then at some point I realized that a water giant is a gas giant. Am I remembering this right? This has got to be it, right? Nope. Hydrogen and helium. Class 4, class 5. Helium rich. Ah, this is maddening. Oh, there it is. Water giant. So it's with the gas giants, but it is a water giant. Gas giant with a very thick atmosphere dominated by water vapor. So that was kind of maddening. Standalone program. It auto updates as you jump. It adds the planets as you scan. And then we'll show you which planets are worth mapping with the dollar sign. Okay. Very handy because most are only worth 200K. I didn't think most were worth even that much. I guess it depends on how far out you are. All right, so let's I'm going to see. All right, this system. Let's see how far away that is. GNWC. Can I paste? Oh, thank goodness. That looks pretty far. Wow, 1,000 light years? I figured with the same subsector name it wouldn't be that far. Gone 500,000 just to map a water world. Also puts your name on it as long as it's unexplored. They'll let it. I'm suddenly craving pepperoni? Maybe just salami. I'm not sure. Also, while we're here, we go in here, see if there's anything interesting about. Doesn't look like it. Something down. There's probably a Tauri. Yeah. Looks like that's the only thing around. There's another Tauri, maybe? Yeah, I don't understand how the value works on some of those things. Herbig. Ooh, what is this? Herbig, Tauri, 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 Tauri. It's a Taurian Inferno. That's the one we just looked at. And what did I? Oh, it's a nebula. All right, let's get on the road. Aren't we far enough away from that thing yet? It's a big boy. Should be able to turn without hitting it now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much. Probably like
1. Engage.
4 to 6 million. Because I think there were a couple on the Road to Riches that had like 2 Earth likes on it.
Fuel scooping.
Whoa, I'm kind of deep in there. You probably don't need to fill up. There's going to be a lot of
Complete.
main sequence stars.
Charging.
What am I doing? I forgot to see how many gas giants. Yeah, I don't think these are going to have 8 moons. Caramel. I think it pulled out too soon. Try that again. Okay, so there's just a gas giant left somewhere. Was I close? No. There it is.
System scan complete.
Now, do we have any biologicals or Earth-like or terraformable or any of that crap? Okay. And then what? Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to what geologicals I still need.
Frameshift
Kind of not worried about it too much, really. And it's kind of hard to tell because it shows like water silicate vapor geyser, but is that the same
3.
exact wording that's in the Codex? Did Beagle's point a few years back? 65,000 light years there, 65,000 light. 65,000 light years. That is substantial. I mean, if you've got 2 years to do it, sure, but... there we go. 7,000 distance from start, so light years. So 10 times this far. That must have taken a few minutes.
System scan complete.
2 hours to turn data in. I guess if you're turning in exploration data to your
Fuel scooping complete.
carrier, you're getting money, so then you can pay for your upkeep. So you just need an exploration ship. Do you need materials to do repairs? You're probably the right person to ask this question. Wouldn't a repair limpet controller be superior to the automatic field repair unit, whatever that's called? Because wouldn't the repair limpet be able to fix your power supply and itself, unlike the AC auto field repair? Six months. Yikes. Funded for 10 years. Oh man. Oh, I guess this system is all filled out. My medium-term memory is horrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
Repair and your hull. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
4,
Nothing can fix your power unit, huh?
1, engage.
For being a rookie, I'm probably lucky I'm only down to 97% on this trip. Burp.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Whew, I dove right in there.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I remember one time. Wow! We'll be fine. Except I'm not aligned. No, I am aligned.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So it has the benefit of being able to fix your hull. So that is an improvement, other than maybe it has more mass. But expect it to have less mass as well. Oh. I'm speculating. So it does seem superior, other than
Fuel scooping.
you would have to make repair limpets every now and then. 9 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Also, we just which one was it? I think it was the... No, it wasn't that. Oh, this is confirmed. Okay, yeah, so that's the one we just went to. And I just learned that the supergiants have this AA-A H number sequence. So that was delightful, although it's still a pain in the butt to manually enter several possible combinations. And when I was doing it with systems I was aware of, I didn't know you should start with 0.
Frameshift drive charging.
But then I don't know that they're also necessarily sequential. So like, could you have a 14 without a 13, you know, a 0 through 13?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And I've got heat sinks. I didn't use one there because we weren't actually getting that hot. I don't think we even went over 100%. Plus I knew we were moving away from the star, so we were likely to cool down more before we jumped. What was that? 7 bodies?
Fuel scooping complete.
And I've got the, I think it's the Super Cruise Assist module. I think that's what automatically throttles me down when I jump into a new system. Was it 9 bodies? And they're all trash.
Frameshift drive charging.
Smojo. I should probably synthesize another heatsink. Although I've only used one on this trip. I don't even know what the materials are. Hyperspace throttle, dethrottle engaged. I was hoping that it would show what made it do that, but it doesn't. 3, no, 4, yeah. Synthesis. And I'm not, I don't know why a 30 or 10%, is that the rate? The speed at which it sucks off the heat? It's a really poor choice of words. Basic conductors. Why so time consuming?
Weapons rearmed.
How does that work? So use 3 cutters, combat, mining, and exploration. Exploration cutter jumps 42 light years, holds 2 SRVs, 16 fighters, and has 20.
Fuel scooping complete.
So when you say boost into a 9G planet, that's like 300 meters per second. Because I had a size 6 shield on this when I smoothed it across the surface of a 1.2 G planet. I don't think I looked at the scanner yet. We got at least a gas giant. Oh. Uh-oh, looks like there might be 8 moons. Three. Maybe not. That was the last gas giant, right? I did it frame by frame, and I hit once and still had like 2 rings on my shield, but the second one was red. Maybe that's normal. And but then I hit again, and I think part of the problem was I didn't bounce and go up. I bounced and kind of scraped. Ah, now you tell me. What do we got here? 6? Yeah, that's just 7. We'll move on. Although we got to boost right past that, or jump right past that subsystem. Yeah, it was sad.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, that was a big part of it, as I was expecting my brakes to work, and being nose down gave me less braking ability.
System scan complete.
I think it was Obsidian Ant. I saw a video of his recently where he landed on I think it was a almost 10G planet, and then he sent his he drove around with the SRV and dismissed the ship, and
Fuel scooping complete.
when it came back in for a landing, it looked perfect. Came down pretty steep and then leveled out and then started to come down a little bit and then just donk. I'm not even sure the gear was out yet. It was hilarious. How many? It was just. I guess we're done. Now, I don't know what the
Frameshift drive charging.
highest G planet I've landed on has been, but it was probably less than 2G. But, you know, it's always fun, you know, when you shoot something off of a geological formation and it just
3, 2,
drops like a lead balloon.
engage.
I kind of recalculated, and I think it was probably more like 60 hours. Ooh, it's a little bit red. Looks a little bit liquidy. Let's see, how did I come up with... Oh, I came up with that number because I looked at the hours that I had streamed. So, you know, added up my video content hours and calculated there was probably about another, I think, 5 to 10 hours that I had played without streaming. So that would have been significantly less than 100. I don't remember what number I actually came up with now, but I want to say I thought it was between 30 and 60, but that seems too broad. That's convenient. But yeah, we went out to, well, you probably already know this, out to Seagull Nebula. They made a right turn. I think I'm just done here. So, and we got 41, so 4,114 light years away from the starter position. What's up with this cluster over here? I almost want to go to there. What's up with these little planets right here? That's not going to work. Silly T-Ray.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, and I found that one bunch of neutron stars, blue stars, black holes
4, 3,
out in Hawking's Gap by just
1.
trying to keep getting closer to basically a constellation like that. We got good results out of that. Let's see. I've had my ship refuse to land. Only around that log out. Yeah, I guess so. But, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Put you back in orbit. I had one that landed up on top of a mountain, so I couldn't get the SRV up to it. And basically I just drove away, dismissed it, and then recalled it again, so then it had to land closer, which ended up being, you know, pretty close to where I was when I originally called it. Watch your vids when I'm out exploring. Yours and Drew's. Who's Drew? Is Drew, Down to Earth Astronomy? Ah. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm not here either. It's probably too late to complain about that now. I mean, I've got a video record, so at least they could have a fairly definitive result, although they'd probably look at something else. They probably got some numbers that
Fuel scooping.
you could look at and moving pretty fast. Or this is a very small star. yeah. I think we talked about him before. Or was that?
Fuels
Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? I definitely have not stuck with a game that long. There actually haven't been that many games you could stick with that long. I keep going back to World of Tanks every now and then, and I played that pretty solid for like 5 years. And when I should have done the moons as well, huh? Then when Uncharted Waters made an MMO, I started playing that, but I just couldn't get into it that well. Not that I didn't put a lot of hours in, I just kept waiting for it to get better. And I was practically role-playing, and I might have been happier if I'd done some min-maxing and research. And then I stuck with Acheron's Call pretty well for several... Yeah, there's that constellation again, for lack of a better word. And we still have another gas giant somewhere. This place looks familiar. Why not? We're here. There's something. That's the one. And nothing around it. Alright. Pretty sure none of those were in any way, shape, or form valuable. Water geysers. And where does lead come from? Never seen lead.
Frameshift drive charging.
That, okay, yeah. That kind of explains a little better
2, 1, engage.
that he's been playing since 1984 as well. 1984? Man, computers were crap back then. I had an Apple IIe, I know. Oh. But I didn't play Elite, anything. I didn't have any games for it now that I think about it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Have a good homework? You're an inspiration to us all. What did you say? It was... so magandang gabi.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps do we have left? 25! That's not that bad. Although I feel like I probably should take a look around the nearby galaxies, see if anything stands out.
Engage.
Whoosh.
Fuel scooping.
It's like a big ball of melted butter.
Fuel scooping complete.
I guess we still need to check out the scanner. I think, yeah, that's not quite Earth-like. I can't let it go. Yeah, it's rocky, icy, and now there's even less signal. Oh, I was going to look at the nearby galaxy map. Right, everything is deselected. Although, I don't think I have a Y-type star for this part of the galaxy, the sector. What do we got there? Brown dwarf, L-type. Which is weird, because you'd think we would just find those in other systems. Another brown dwarf. It wants us to go up. So what if we go up? That's the wrong direction. Another brown dwarf. I guess there's nothing really interesting here. We could go here instead, and we just wouldn't be able to scoop. And there's a Tauri there. Let's do that. We'll get that off the checklist. That's still... Did I not highlight that? I guess not. It's in range. Selected. What did that say? Destination waypoint. Why does it have an exclamation point there? I feel like I should feel like I'm in danger. I feel like I should feel like...
Frameshift drive charging.
Postman?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I like in Australia they call them posties. Who was at the bell? It was the postie. Plus, it gives feminists less to complain about. Wow. We didn't get a... Huh, no Codex entry. Not terribly surprised, but... Actually, let's get off of the plane of the elliptical here. So the star will be less likely to be blocking anything. And just more trash planets. So they'll probably be closer to the star, the high metal content worlds. Metal rich. Or is it high metal content? Nothing too interesting about it. $311 atmospheres. Right. It takes almost as much time to just go ahead and scan everything. Oh, we need a destination. I think we were over here. I don't remember why I bookmarked that. I should probably unbookmark it since I'm unlikely to ever go there again. Alright, is that a Tauri? No. No. Ah, I hate that. There's a Tauri. That looks like a neutron. Neutron, K, N, and M. That Tauri go right there. 86. Ah, wish you could just make the tooltip go away sometimes. I don't know if we're going to be able to jump to that one after this. Still okay on fuel? Yeah. Still okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And away we go. VR. I have not tried it in
4, 3,
any meaningful way.
1, engage.
I've got a couple of VR viewers. Really, they're just stereo goggles. You know, so like if you have a stereo picture on your phone and you put that in the goggles and then you see that's the VR that I've done. So it would probably be just as accurate to say no, if not more accurate. And oh, I didn't honk.
System scan complete.
Complete. What was the other? What's the other star here? Also not scoopable. All right. So the next one. Is that it over here? Or is that it? That is a Tauri, but it's 59. We can just add some things in here. It's probably going to be an M. But it's not an M, is it?
Frameshift drive charging.
That'll get us closer, plus we can scoop there. No. Honestly, get an Oculus Rift. Perfect for Elite. You are literally setting your ship. Seeing is believing.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I might have to take a Dramamine, especially in the SRV. This seems like it would be pretty cool.
Fuel scooping.
And having watched people play Fallout 4, Skyrim would be kind of cool if you like magic, because you can operate your hands independently.
Fuel scooping complete.
And your 2080 will run Elite on VR. Well, I am poor. Otherwise, I'd get on Amazon immediately. My friend Delirium Trigger, who's on the Discord channel, he likes a lot of flight sims. He plays VR. He's streamed a VR session before. It's just the camera watching him sit. He's sitting in the chair and he's doing everything. It's, plus you've got what's happening in the game behind. It's kind of what. I wasn't even trying. And it looks like there's a water world and another water world, ammonia world probably. Maybe 2 water worlds. Alright, well, let's just do a full thing and then we'll probably map a couple of... Alright, screw this. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, this would probably be one of those situations where the... I already forgot what you called it. Would be ideal for identifying valuable worlds. It sounds like it's just the clusters. Something's here. Oh, wait, there's more. Is that the water world? So A6. Only issues I have is the system can't send enough frames. Your card should handle it, no problem. You need a HOTAS, that probably, yeah. Rift is the cheapest. Oh, you get an extra bonus for scanning the entire system. I scan everything. Just map the HUD. That's what I had been doing. And I realized that partial scanning isn't really saving me much time. This looks like it has about 6 or 7 moons. That's 7. Looks like that's it here, though. So 1 left, and looks like a water world.
System scan complete.
So which one is going to be closer? Plus, there was a high metal content with atmosphere that it made a big deal out of. I don't know if that would be worth mapping. Probably not. I figured it was close to the sun. This is okay. That one's suitable for terraforming. And it is a high metal content, and it has no atmosphere. So we'll want to go here first since it's closest. Oh, I wasn't even thinking to check for biological. Well, what was that about then? High metal content. There's another terraforming. That's only 1,000 light seconds away. High metal content. Oh, 0.01 atmospheres. That's impressive. So we got 2 water worlds and 2 terraformables in this system. And once again, no biologicals. So we'll start with this one right here. And then I'll probably forget. So 2 terraformables and 2 water worlds. Whoa, we're almost there. Sounds convenient. Man, I'm already drowsy. Only haven't even been going 2 hours. That's the problem with having a life. There's no time to do anything else. Should be almost close enough. Too fast. There we go. into a black hole? Six, alright. Let's see where that lands. Backside. This is almost picturesque. Too far out. That should be good. %. I was just thinking we could probably get this in 4 probes if we don't have too much overlap. A little more than I intended. The jump was aimed at a neutron star, but the way the orbit came out pointed at the black hole between two, all less than 10 light seconds apart. And that didn't go far enough back. That, I think, would just about make me jump out of my skin. What's the front look like again? So we probably want to do a little bit more this way. Maybe a little deeper. Yeah, I didn't shoot it far enough over the horizon. That's okay. That'll definitely get us our 90% right there. Yeah, I bet. Oh. Alright, where's next? We're backlit. What do these planets look like? Not terribly impressive. I think we might get a screenshot out of it. What do we have for background? Look at that paint job. What's left of it? Alright, now, where's our next victim? I guess it was the 2 water worlds. Ooh, yttrium and tungsten. Oh, this is a candidate for terraforming. Are there... Did I just map the wrong one? I think I did. Okay, that. And that. Okay, that's the one I mapped, I hope. And you have mapped this planet. Whew. That would have been embarrassing. Hey, I heard you mapped the wrong planet. Alt F10 for that one? Nah. I probably won't even... I might use that screenshot if I run out of something else more interesting. See, now for this one I might, because I'm hoping that I'll get higher resolution and less fuzz on those planets. So let's give it a try. Alt F10. And then if we look at... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Pictures at an exhibition. No, that's Sorgsky. It doesn't really clean the image up. Ship looks good, but the stars still look blurred. Here, I'll show you what I mean. You probably already know what I mean. So it looks about the same, if not exactly the same. So I was hoping that it would clear that up even while we're zoomed in, but it just takes a higher resolution picture of the same 1080 picture. So it's kind of pointless. It looks like a bar galaxy over there. You see that? Anyway, what would that be? That would be, yeah, right there. So it's probably, it's got to be part of the skybox. They wouldn't have something that looks like a bar galaxy in the galaxy. There was a cool project a few years back that used crowdsourcing to categorize astronomical images. And you were, oh, too close. So you're supposed to identify images as nebula, bar galaxies. I can't remember what the ones that's like bar with spiral on the outer ends, and then spiral, and then like edge on, and but I didn't stick with that very long. I probably only did 50 images before I got bored, or more likely distracted. Too fast. That means we're close enough. Yeah, and I'm playing at 1080. I don't know if it'd be worth it to try to go higher, since I'm pretty sure that's the native resolution on the monitor. What was I using? I was using a 1050 Ti when I bought this monitor. I was about to say, it sounds like it went past the middle. So let's go past the middle on this side. Get it just right. Oh, interesting. That's reasonable. Let me get 6. That was 48%, but I can't see my results very well, so I'm just gonna have to trust.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Slow down.
Surface scan complete.
Well, how do you like that? I like it fine. Come to think of it. Right. Nothing there, right? But we got the 2 water worlds here. Yeehaw. Are we full throttle? We are full throttle. Ooh, almost 7 a.m. Did I wait too long? Looks like I waited too long again. Almost like I planned it. Six. Yeah, I was thinking of going to a bigger ship so I could have more module slots. But I don't know to what degree it would be worth it. It's gonna have too much overlap. And I can't really remember now what modules I felt like I was missing. That was almost a yawn.
By 50%.
So bulky, steers like a cow kind of thing. And then I remember there was one YouTuber that loved the python like he wanted to marry it. But I think you get one more module slot, maybe? And at this rate, I don't even remember what I feel like I'm missing. And with going around the galaxy, do you even need
Complete.
to have a fighter? I don't remember this being that interesting looking. It might be fun to land on the moon, and if you could get this just above the horizon while it's well lit, that might be cool. But with no continents, you could say it's incontinent. I don't really know that it's that interesting to look at. Maybe. And it is... Where's that moon? It should be like right up here. No? Where'd you go? Where'd that moon go? I feel like it was here a minute ago. There it is. Is it behind me? No. It's... Ah. It is behind me. Okay. It was behind me. Now I just feel foolish. Was it too dark against the sky? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. The barely lit edge is obscured by the UI. Let's see. You need rankings to get cutter or vet, but they are awful until you get them A-rated and engineered. Conda is like flying a telegraph. Python is excellent, but I don't think the jump range is that good. That seems right. Go in style, cutter. Cutter is Imperial, right? Cutter fully A-rated and engineered, 40 plus jump. Guardian FSD, about 600 mil for Explorer, plus shields, a lot of engineering, etc. Best option is a carrier. And you take everything, yeah. Imperial cutter. Now I lost my moon again. There it is. So if we go there. Are you an explorer or a photographer? It's hard to tell sometimes. Right near the top. I think we can get something good out of that. I'm sure the gravity is fine, but let's double check. Gravity 0.2. Alright, so it won't be perfect, but it'll be pretty good. Ooh, that crater might be a good spot. Although... Yeah, probably not. Alright, let's keep going. We want to land right about where I've got my dot. Ooh, look at these mountains. Might be too hard to land there. I didn't even realize that's what they were.
Orbital flight engaged.
We might be too far over the horizon. If so, I can move. Ooh, look at that crater. I'd love to land right down here. It's probably going to be really rough. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Try not to die. That would be convenient. I just share some of the shots on Instagram, and I think it would be nice to identify the system in the pictures, or in the caption, I should say. I'm not paying attention to the... I don't have a target, so that was a little different. I thought I saw like a crater over here, maybe not. Let's just stop and figure out what we've got before we go down any more. That's not bad. That peak is going to be kind of in the way unless we go back this way some more, I think. And even then, it's hard to judge the parallax from, you know, the lack of depth perception. Right, so we are headed 3816. Actually, I could probably just flip over. Whoa! And then maybe head over to this little crater area. I wouldn't want to do that on a high G world. Wait, did I read that right? On the side of the mountain with the water world in the background. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of getting some perspective on the size of the mountain as well.
deployed.
Somewhere around here. Oh, my feet! Am I wearing tabby shoes? That's cute. Hmm. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get closer. It kind of looks unsuitable. Maybe up here a little bit and to the left. Well, that says that it's slow to react. Like somewhere in here might be okay. Am I just mistaken? Really? Oh, right there. This can't last. Does not like it. Let's see what we can do about that. Ka-chunk. I kind of wanted the ship facing that way, but I got the feeling that it wouldn't actually work.
Low gravity warning.
Looks bigger when you're not in the ship. Oh man, this is some terrain. Got some readings on the radar. Now, what do we have here? Oh, not quite. Everything's a little too centered, but other than that, I can drive the SRV up the hill. I was actually thinking of driving it further this way. And as long as I don't lose too much altitude, that should work out. What else we got? Oh, we got that constellation over there. Got that nebula over there. we assume the ship is level, we could do this. Don't love it. Go up a little bit more. On the scanner, high contacts are metal, ship, cargo, etc. The lower contacts are minerals. Smaller the signal, the closer you are. So if we look at that, and when it's two lines that are close together, that's like begins with a B, is that right? We might as well go track it down. Although the way, there's either more than one or it's pretty far away, if I have any understanding of how this thing works. But I've never, I think I tried to use it once, had no clue. And then when we're doing geological sites, things show up as a white dot before the sweep radar makes any sense. Yeah, okay. Well, that's weird. That seems like that's a second signal. Seems like there's a signal over here, a signal over there, and then there's something different, maybe, in front of me. You could tell that? Wow. Probably because it's brighter or more consistent. I'm in a weird place to find something interesting. And then that more to the right is the ship. Right? Yeah. This is starting to look treacherous.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Actually, if I just go up there, I'll get a much better picture, I think. Otherwise, I've got to go way up. Because, I don't know, that... It kind of tells a story, but... Whoa, easy tiger. Even that, we still don't have a lot of Okay, that's still more interesting. Or we could do it this way. Yeah, we don't really have a good indicator of what horizontal is. Something like that. And alternately, we'd have to go pretty much to the top of that ridge. Now, I kind of lost my bearings. We want to go a little bit to the right here. A little less to the right. A little more to the straight. We found something. Bronzite. Isn't that what Trump sprays on? Ba-dum-bum. Psh. Oh, the jokes. Alright, so this will be a first for me. They're coming right at me. Carbon. That's interesting. I was not expecting them to vary in material. What's this one? Sulfur. Cool. That's the ship. And I wanted to go over there to get my picture. And it looks like going up that way might be easier. I'm not entirely sure that's true. Might be easier to go off this way and then back, because I can't really tell how steep this is over here. Although with 0.2 gravity, you know, I could just jump jet it, right? I didn't think about that when, you know, the mountain next to Dav's Hope, I tried to climb that. I got maybe 2/3 of the way up. You can never really tell. I guess I could have told if I had made a note of my altitude and then gone back with the ship, but it just got too steep. I think if I had used the jump jet, I would not have been able to land stably enough, and I would have ended up tumbling down the hill. And there was enough hill there that probably would have been fatal. Although you don't actually die when your SRB crashes, do you? You just respawn in your ship like it's a telepresence, even though clearly you're here. I don't know. I guess I don't need it to make sense, do I? Oops, wrong thing. And we can't see the ship from here. There it is. Who gives a ship? Ooh. Okay, yeah. Spend a few hours on a planet, you can get hundreds of mats. That one rock gave you 12. Isn't So it's not. I thought it gave me 5 pieces, and I thought each piece was worth 3. Looks like there's another one off to the right here, but it's more bronzite. Okay, this is getting more treacherous than I'd expected. I think it was 5. Yeah, I think there were 2 carbon. The last one was sulfur, and then I think there were 2 more of something else. I've forgotten what it was now, though. This might be good enough right up here. See what we got. Ship is there. I'd rather see the front of the ship, but this is not too bad. We're gonna have to drive for a while if I want to get the front of the ship. And probably going back that way would be smarter. Oof. Ooh, I caught some air there. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Come up on this one. And see what we got. And then if we stretch it out like that, oh, that's not bad. I still think I'd like the front of the ship a little bit more. So nitpicky. Ship's right there, so I need to go this way and then up probably to right about there, a little higher. Maybe it was 4. Like Picard, there at the end, I really thought I saw 5 lights. Oh, I think that's where I wanted to go. the top of that last little peak. Ship? I think we lost it. Oh, it's over there. So that's not going to work. But again, if we want the front of it, and maybe that peak or up there. Is that what I was looking at? It looks smaller from this angle. I don't think it was that. And it also looks like that ridge might still be in the way. I think the ship is going to be too far out of the way to get in the shot here. Yeah, it's behind that ridge. Whose idea was this? This is very similar to that other shot on the ridge. Well, I think maybe this goose has been chased. Unless this planet is rotating toward... Yeah, probably not. Yeah, this looks like it's not going to work out. Well, kind of. Very similar to the last one, except we get some ship in it. And the ship looks very dirty. I can find a water geyser, I need to drive it through it, right? Oof. not be able to go in under the nose. It looks a lot like I won't be able to go in under the nose. Ka-chunk.
Drive assist off.
We came, we took some pictures.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, that where it adds like pieces that stick out and like barbed wire. Actually, if I go this way, I can get a little bit of a side shot on the ship. Steady now. Ah, man. just sort of a, oh, by the way, there was a water world, there too. Alright, I think we've had our fun. Oh, that's what I should do. Let's do it this way. We'll do speed. Ooh, that's pretty. That isn't even what I was trying to get. But that worked out nicely. Taking a lot of shots here. Something better turn out. I don't think I like that very much. Maybe that. Kind of spooky. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Spikes and stuff. Pricklies. Bits of garbage. You know, stuff to doll it up a bit. Inverted, because that's how we do it. And if we go that way, then the lighting won't be on the ship. I am milking this. Behold the splendor of barren nothingness. Oh, check out the shadow on that backside of that mountain. That's kind of fun, right? Barren. It's not Baron von Games, but it's almost as barren. Alright. Let's get back to the business of exploration.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, we've got another water world to map. Spent so much time there, I'm surprised I remembered. And it's off yonder. Looks like it has a moon as well. What's funny is that 1,000 light year destination that I had set is supposed to have a Earth-like world with a very close moon, so we should be able to get even better shots than the ones I just took. Can't even see where we came from. Oh, I guess, yeah, there they are. Those two little pearls merging into one. And I've already passed, practically passed, our current destination. Piercings and tattoos for your ship. What will they think of next? Six probes. I was thinking about getting the hologram letters. Damn it! I had that set wrong. Ugh. All right. To put T-Ray TV on the dashboard, but I don't know. That might be a little too much narcissism even for me. I think this is gonna work. No, yeah, it probably needs to be maybe even so ambivalent. That's probably gonna have too much overlap, but yeah. Gotta try. Same thing here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Close. Why is it right click to fire those? Is it because I have it on the as a secondary? Oh, that's probably it.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have a moon. And I think there was one down here that was terraformable. And again, no biologicals. Which one would it be? Would it be this one? This one. Alright, let's get there. It's only going to be, what, 2 billion light seconds away? Or 1,000. Oh. Erg. I seem to be drifting. It's gonna be one of those well-lit pixels over there. Adam Sandler movie Pixels, where aliens determined from our culture that the best way to challenge us in ritual combat was through classic video arcade games, except played out in real life. Is that a brown dwarf? I think that's a brown dwarf. Pink, 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 pink. Moon. Or sun. Star. we there yet? We are there. So there. Now I've got Nick Drake's Pink Moon song stuck in my head. I think it was in a Volkswagen commercial. And that was smack dead center on the backside. And 29%. I think I did those backwards.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I did. Oh, that looks like this should have been a little closer to the horizon. But that's probably going to be the 6% we need.
Surface scan complete.
Guess we're done with this system. I don't know that I can get a good shot with this pink sun in the background. Probably the only way to do it would be to land on one of the planets and take a shot from the surface. Oh no, I know what to do. No, I don't. How's that gonna work? Yeah, I don't think this can be lined up. I might be able to get an eclipse. That might be worth doing. I can get this planet in the foreground, and then the second planet. I know they're moons, but partially eclipsing so that we get a crescent. That's not going to work, but I might get my crescent shot, and I'm too close, so it's going to take out too much of it. Oh, this is almost interesting. Something like that. I'm not even sure I want the ship in it. Get it to hold still now. And one other thing I want to try to do here. Oh wait, before I do that, if I can target that and then come around this way, until that's directly behind us, then I should be able to drive away from it until I can get a pretty good donut eclipse. I'm hoping. Let's see, off. All right. Thank you, Commander Y2K. Probably watch the rest of the stream later when I'm out in the rift. Don't forget those 8th moons. I just might. But yeah, it's once you slow down to scan, yeah, the planet, the ones that don't have any gas giants or high value planets, the ammonia, water, Earth-like, or gas giant, I probably won't scan those. But if there are gas giants, I will scan their moons, because it just doesn't take that much longer. All right. So let's see what this reverse shot is looking like so far. I'm starting to go sideways. For what you might find, those 8th moons are worth it every time. Yeah. Buying lottery tickets. Wow, look at the colors. I like it. Oh, we're out of alignment. Damn it. Not only are we out of alignment, we're probably at just about the right distance to get the kind of eclipse I'm looking for. Oh, actually, it might be a little too far. Alright, so if... Oh, quick turn, 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 turn! I can't be the first person to have done this. Once it was obvious, it was pretty obvious. Up a little bit more. It might even actually be a little closer. Okay, it's starting to peek over the horizon. Try lining that up again. That's probably enough. Can't see that way. If I could just get that perfect dead center. Let's give that a try. Yeah, that's kind of something. It's different anyway. Did I already map this? I think I have this system finished, right? Yep. Except we still need that galaxy map. Yeah, I still think that the light and the color looks pretty. Alright, galaxy map. I want where we are rather than where we're going. Now, was there... Ah, yeah, we got to turn off the main sequence stars here. Brown dwarf. I did not even click on that. Click on empty space. So where we are... Oh, it doesn't count because it's the main sequence. But it's an M and an L. Now, I thought there was a Tauri close to where we are. Or did I already get the Tauri? There's a Tauri. So let's go get that bad boy. And then we can get... I might already have gotten a Tauri for this sector. I'm not sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't remember. I could check the Codex, but... 8 moons.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now this is the Towery, right? Oh, we got our... Okay. Because this looks like a main sequence star. But it is not. Unscoopable. So let's get away from it. Just notice that constellation that I keep noticing has like a little glowy, like a nebula below it. It's probably in the skybox, but it feels like it's a nebula or something. If we look at the galaxy, I'm tempted to hunt that down. We do have a gas giant, but there aren't enough bodies for there to be a gas giant with 8 moons. Wow, more gas giants?
System scan complete.
Alright, so if we look at the galaxy map, let's start here. Right, there's the galactic core. So I think what we were looking at was right up this way. Is that a... that's a nothing. So that didn't add much. Nope, that is nowhere near. That's way over there. Let's look at this again. Alright, so there's the galactic core. There's that nebula as it starts to peter out. And that might be upside down. Level out galactic core. There's the nebula. So follow it along about that much more. And then it should be that direction. Thereabouts. So if we target that, that's too far. I should not have actually clicked on it. $51, it's a little beyond the range. What's this? This is too far. Let's target that. It's still too far, but let me see. So farther off from the nebula, but about the same pitch. Be easier if I do it this way a little. So it seems like it's almost towards the bubble. There we are. There's the bubble. There's the nebula. There's what I have targeted. Mm. Son of a gun. 4. There we go. G. Okay, that's not spectacular. So was it this one? 44. Let's target it. Select it. And that doesn't line up either. So. Current location. That's pretty close.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it's kind of at the point I have work tonight, so I either kind of need to start laundry or to go to bed. But I've been distracted by this group of stars. It's a little hard to let that go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk? I think I did. What do we have here? Looks like a gas giant. Wow. Only thing left is a lonely gas giant. There we go.
System scan complete.
So now I need to figure out where our constellation is. Doesn't seem to be. There it is. Go that way. We'll be fine. So it's going to be the same thing, right? With yeah, there's the galaxy. We're kind of upside down. What? I'm confused. That's the wrong way. I think that's trying to get me back on my previous path. And what I need is more in this direction. Wow, that is almost directly on track, and it's a good distance to jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we can scoop. Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Chasing waterfalls is not at all what I had intended. Kind of in your face.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Good times, good times. I don't see the nebula, so it's got to be the other way. Well, there's the nebula, so our constellation should be right down here. There it is. See if we can figure this out. Did I? Oh yeah, there's only one. There's nothing really to scan in that system. Alright, once again, galactic core, nebula. Where are we? This is where we are. That's where it wants us to go. But we don't want to go that way. We want to go somewhere over here. What is this? It's a little too far. Is that even further? I think that's further as well. I don't know if I can jump that far. I'll have to double check. And it's kind of way off from... let's see. Ship? Or status? Under ship. .45, and that is 46.3, so we could go there. Where are we? We are here, that's there. If we could go this way a little bit more. Too far, too far. Too far. even that is not really on path. Let's try again. But there might not really be anything on path at a reasonable jump range. Don't know what this is. There's obviously something here, but we don't know what. And everything is selected. Probably what I need to do is just go to my path destination and disable it. And once again, this star is not showing up. Oh, now it does. That was weird. Had to be zoomed out the right amount. That's also not... Well, I think I'm running out of options. So, let's see one last time. We are here. Let's just go there. I don't like it. There's got to be a better option, right? There should be something right in here. That's too far. That's too far. That's not too far. But it's closer than the previous place, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Throttle up. Wow, going almost 700 feet.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oof. Feels like I've been doing this longer than 3.5 hours, but then again, considering how little I've gotten accomplished, maybe not.
Fuel scooping.
Coming in pretty hot there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Definitely not going to have enough bodies for a 8-moon gas giant. That almost sounds like a password. Not there, right? Yeah.
System scan complete.
like my constellation is behind me. There it is. All right. Let's get our bearings again. There's the galactic core. That's where we are. Galactic core. Yeah, it's trying to get me to go back the other way. Hello? Is that right there? Too far? Farther? Too far? That's almost too close. Guess we'll go for this one. Unless there's something interesting about these other two systems. Not really, and nope. Alright. But that doesn't line up with our preferred destination. It's directly behind us. That's weird. Okay, that's where we are, right? Oh, okay, it has us going up, I think. No, it just has us going to... I think I didn't select the star properly. Let's try that one. Yeah, that'll work.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
There's a sound that always occurs
Fuel
during those
scooping.
witch space jumps. Like a marble hitting a
Fuel scooping complete.
drywall or metal object taking a hard tumble in the dryer. And I always think I'm hearing something outside the game rather than in the game. What's this? Earth-like world. Pay dirt. think that's it. Nope. Nope. Oh, I guess it's not going to be an Earth-like world. Son of a gun.
System scan complete.
Hello! How you doing? Oh, must be afternoon there. Oh, a little bit drowsy. Thinking about wrapping it up. I had like 3 different plans. So one was that there's someplace over here. Actually, I think it's a lot further. But I was planning to go because I researched and found it was a Earth-like world with a moon that was very close. So I was thinking, you know, getting a shot with the moon and the Earth-like world would be good, or even landing on the moon and having huge Earth-like world, you know, plus the foreground of the moon surface. That would be spectacular. But then I got distracted again by a constellation. Okay, so it should be right over here. A star grouping, yeah, right here, like a cluster. It just says, "Hey, look over here." So I'm looking over here now. Even though there may not be anything interesting there, it beckons me. So I still have a series of waypoints set to another destination, which might not actually even be that far. Maybe I should just go there. And I don't think that's the one that I had planned. GN-WC1-6. No, I think that's different. C1- so yeah, that's a different destination. So I have to keep coming back to my current location, lining up with the galactic core, identifying that nebula over there, swinging back around basically towards the bubble, and then down a little bit. And then heading in roughly this direction. $5.09. Oh, that was that one. What's this one then? A. That's a pretty good distance, I think. Unless I can find something a little more interesting. Nope. 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 I think I already looked at that one. Nope. That's too far for sure. Alright, so which one did I land on? Was it this one? This one. I think it was that one. So let's select it. And it's sort of towards our destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
But as we approximate that cluster, you know, we can correct.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And even if we don't correct that well, we'll just make more of a curvy path towards it instead of a zigzag path towards it. And this should work out okay anyway. Oh crap! Okay, that's right. I was thinking there was an Earth-like world in the last system, but it turned out to just be icy. Something. It was disappointing. I think we can check it. So, well, let's hone in on where we are. Is this where we were last? It appears to be. Yeah, we can look at the system map. And yeah, nothing. So this one, I already forgot how many things there are. 16. Rocky, icy. Alright, so we'll. So we're probably not going to find anything too interesting here. Okay. There's just 4 or 5 pixels that look more interesting than when it was fully resolved. It's still here? There's more. There's a gas giant here. Oh, it's a cluster. Alright. We'll move on. We've already been here. Let's go this way. And we'll meet back up. And that's where we were, but I see that sticking out like a sore thumb. Well, it looks like we'll have a bunch of rocky, icy, or high metal, or whatever these are. Just checking to see if it's biological.
System scan complete.
Alright, what do we got? Alright. Alright, nothing to see here. Alright, so once again, we have to find our constellation, which seems like it was by the star. That's not it. I don't think, but at some point we're going to get close enough to it that we don't recognize it because we're practically inside it. That's the way it happened last time. Nope, and it's not right in front of us, so let's turn around. Okay, there they are. And let's get far enough away from the star that that's not an issue. All right. You are here. Galactic core, nebula. A little too far. Also a little too far. Close enough. Definitely too far. Red dwarf. Also red dwarf. Let's go with that one. Although, now that I think about it, I probably should have chosen the other one because it'll line up better. Yeah. Should have done that. Not that big a deal. I can't tell if the nebula part of it, the part that looks like a nebula, is actually getting closer or if it's just part of the skybox way out there behind it. And it kind of looked like my constellation was on the other side of the star here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Can I honk? Probably did. I think that's it. It's getting harder to tell. Oh, what am I doing? This is what I need to do. And these are going to be crap planets. Crapton planet. The power is yours. It's kind of weird. We got a extra radio interference. I don't know. Something weird. Nothing there. Nothing up my sleeve. Is there something over here? Just those ghostly nebula. That was a yawn. It was. I see no point in pretending otherwise.
System scan complete.
I don't think any of that was interesting. I mean, it made me yawn. Alright, can't get much tamer. Where's the Milky Way? There it is. I feel like I turned all the way over. I don't know how I missed that. Right. Let's just do that. Won't that make it easier? So that's where I came from. So out and down. Jewel box sector? That's fun. But we kind of need to come this way a little bit more. How far is that? Too far. Oh, maybe that constellation is why they call it the jewel box sector. It's very close. It's fairly close, but I think it's the right direction. So let's see if it's the right direction. It's the right direction. Let's giddy up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wow. Ooh. Huh? Oh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And scan. There's something. Wow, lots of somethings. 2 more. Was that an Earth light? No, it was not. The scanner is showing the, I mean, the Earth-like world's part of the range of the scanner, but
System scan complete.
I probably need to get off of here. Call it a day, take a nap. And if I do it right, then I can throw another show up tonight before I go to work. Right. Trying to see if there's anything. I can't tell if that's in the skybox or not. Let's just see what we can see. That's where we are. Galactic core, nebula, bubble. I think that right there might be the direction we're headed. Yeah, it's faint, but then there's also that little spiral down here, so those line up. Yeah, little spiral. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go roughly this direction. I guess that's far enough. And it looks like anything else is going to be too far. I think we can make that. It's almost on target.
Cannot comply.
Hmm. .46 point. There it is. 46.4. 46.44. This is 46.6. So I don't know how long we would have to race at 600 light years per second. In order to take that 0.6 off. But let's give it a minute. Figure it out. If this won't put you to sleep, nothing will. Converter speed, we're almost at 100 light years per second. There we go. Not second. Be light years per year, not light years per second. 100 light years per year. But our destination is still showing 46.6. Hmm. Over 200 C. 200 times the speed of light. So we should be able to go 200 light years in a year. Coming up on past 300 C. So when we hit 365 C, that means we should be able to go a light year in a day. Is that about right? Trying to figure the math on that. So one light year per day would be half a light year in 12 hours. So in order to get that 0.6 down to 0.44, and we don't know where, it could be presumably anywhere from 0.60 to 0.69. In order to get that down to 0.44, probably have to drive at 365 C for about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. And I think the maximum is 200 C, or 2000 C. So even at that rate, .15, would probably still be about half an hour. So while this is an interesting exercise, I think it will actually take too much time to whittle that 0.6 down to 0.44. I really want to see it change, though. I really want to see it drop down. That would feel like a victory, even though we wouldn't know how much it actually is. And at this rate, it would take 22 days to get there. So I think that means, like, well, it's almost a 2-to-1 ratio. And while we're still accelerating, we're still got a ways to go before we get to 1000 C. Oh. 900C. All right, let's see what our alternatives are. I think that's further. No, that's actually closer. It's a little more off target, but a little more. I guess that's one way to put it. So we just go ahead and jump now.
Frameshift drive charging.
White yellow star. Hey, our star is a white yellow star, isn't it?
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, it's bedtime. Finish out this system and call it a day. Ten bodies.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, astronomical discovery. A Y-type star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's check that Codex. Is it too late to check it? Oh, darn it. We didn't... I figured as long as I didn't leave this screen. But I guess I just waited too long. Got a couple of gas giants and then some icy bodies. What did this one say? Geological. Oh, another gas giant.
System scan complete.
It's a cool looking... It's almost like a bullseye. So, nothing exciting there, nor there, nor there. But, okay, there's our Class Y dwarf, our coolest of the brown dwarfs. Yeah, Daddy-o. Surface temperature is less than 700 Kelvin, and they are effectively large, very large gas giant planets with some stellar properties. Yeah, let's head out there, and that's where we will call it a day. Although it's probably not very close. 3,000 light seconds away. I probably have time to sing the entire Bohemian Rhapsody song, don't I? Two minutes. We'll probably be close to 90 seconds. Because we're going to accelerate some more, but then as we approach the destination, we'll be slowed down again by that brown dwarf mass. Oh, we're already down to 2,000 light seconds. Moving right along, right along. It occurs to me I haven't seen the Muppet movie in a long time. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Rainbows are visions and holy illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. I'm checking out that brown dwarf up there. Looks pretty good. It's pretty. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And I kind of want to come at this. See, it looked more yellow in the scan. Now where's the brown dwarf? It's way over there. So if we want to line those up, we want to come over here more. I'm not sure that's what I want to do, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to like get a bullseye background. Actually, it reminds me of the X-Men character Havoc. So we're going to want to come down here, and then we're going to want to bring the ship nose up this way, I think. And travel about this far, right about there. Alright, kill the engine. Get the camera out. Oh man, we had Sebastian's birthday party at Grandma's house today. I forgot to take the good camera. So disappointed in myself. Don't love it, don't hate it. If we go like this, That could work. I think we're gonna get something out of that. Actually, yeah, let's cross over. Be careful, I don't want to get dropped out on accident. But I do kind of want to pick up the details. Right. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? You are a beauty. And then the space between the rings. It's unfortunate I can't slow down more than that. Might have gotten some nice pictures out of that. Something to put in your wallet. Maybe an 8x10. Above, throttle down. Almost like this. The sad part is I don't have a good light source. There we go. What if I dip us down a little bit? Not too much. Alright, pull out a little bit more. No, I think it's really got to be in front of the ring to give the give a little bit of that depth perception. I don't know. It's hard to say. This is hard to get just right from this angle. Still going down too much. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to call it a day. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for clicking like. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, no follows today because no Twitch. I probably can select the planet, target the planet. Oh, it's already targeted. And then click Super Cruise Assist. No? It won't let me? Maybe it's already trying to orbit. I don't know. Entering orbit. There we go. So this probably won't be as spectacular. Now, are these ridges or ruts? Rut row? They appear to be ridges. We can't land here anyway. Thing I believe is too massive. If we do it this way, we can see the ring, but the ring will just be a razor's edge. It won't make any sense to a viewer without the context. Alright, the ship's going to pass into shadow here in about 10 seconds. So, you know what to do. Leave a comment, share a link, social media, text message, however you do it. Let people know if they're interested in this kind of... This is absolutely the best place to find it. If this is indeed... I don't think anyone knows they're looking for this, though. Well, ooh, nice. It's always more fun when you're here. So I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well.